We are getting deep into this artifact fucking. And things are getting interesting. There's these people called the Starborn attacking us now. I just got arrested.
All right, let's go. So, you took the op instead of serving the time. Gonna be the commander's new mole, huh?
What?
Going in all alone, infiltrating a bunch of pirates. You've got a lot of guts. Still, it makes you wonder, especially with the stories that go around.
Oh, 5-4.
Like the one about how the fleet deals with them.
We have other things to do right now.
I'm on the run, baby. Let's get this thing a little fucking more interesting. Sysdef is an enemy now, so I'm gonna load back up. I'm gonna. What the hell? Oh, I boarded. Uh-oh. Command ships.
Do you actually think you stand a chance against the entire system fleet? All ships, bring that pirate to justice.
Okay. Time to load up. Time to be the mole.
Let's go. So, you took the op instead of serving the time. Gotta be the commander's good mole, huh? Going in all alone, infiltrating a bunch of pirates. You've got a lot of guts. Still, it makes you wonder, especially with the stories that go around. Like the one about how deals with informants by lashing out the ship.
Howdy.
And then slowly letting the air out of their suit. Could you imagine a worse way to go? I know I couldn't. But I wouldn't worry about it. Since the commander handpicked you, I'm guessing you can hold your breath for a really long time, right?
Dude, I want to kill this guy again. I'm so glad I took everyone out.
Hello? All right. This is as far as I go. Take the lift up to Ops. Commander Ikonde should be waiting for you.
Oh, geez, I'm a fucking snitch now. He's got me working undercover.
Hey. I saw one of the ensigns get an Alpha Centauri from Officer Petrosian the other day. Man takes his job very seriously.
They could have just asked me. I probably would have done it.
Okay,
Instead of
hello.
arresting me for killing
Yes?
Petrov.
Ah, there you are. Excellent. Now that we've established your level of cooperation with us, I want to introduce... This is the Operations Center of the UC Vigilance. SysDef's nerve center, dedicated to the destruction of the Crimson Fleet. We are currently in the Sol system, in deep orbit around Phobos. As to why, I'll explain momentarily. Which is precisely why we're taking a more We need eyes and ears inside the Crimson Fleet. Someone who can feed us information. The catch is that you can't just knock on their front door and ask for an application. Getting inside is going to take... I do. Our intelligence has managed to find a possible opening into the Crimson Fleet through Saoirse Bowden, one of their contacts. She works for the Trade Authority in Sidonia, so you'll be using a container of Aurora we've loaded on your ship to get her attention. That's right. So it'll be your job to convince this person that you're the real deal. Once you bluff your way into the Crimson Fleet, then the operation proceeds to evidence gathering. That's where my second-in-command,
boy.
Lieutenant Gillian Toft, comes into the picture. She'll explain everything you need to know. Eager to get going? Remember, this entire operation rests on your ability to infiltrate. Fine. Whatever gets the job done. Look, before you begin, I want to... As an undercover operative for UC SysDef, you'll be expected to allow yourself to stray too far off the path, and you stand a good chance of spiraling out of control. I don't want promises. I'm just asking you to think. Anyway, it's time to hand you over to Lieutenant Toft. She'll brief you about the details of the... Now, get... That's easy to answer. You don't. We'll be monitoring your activities from the Vigilance and attempting to keep it within your vicinity. When you feel you've gathered enough evidence and at the completion of your assignments, beyond that, you're completely on your own. All we know is that she's been with the Trade Authority for years, which means she's been privy to some seriously shady deals. She's shrewd and she's diligent. The only reason we were able to connect her with the Crimson Fleet at all was thanks to an informant. I'm afraid she's the best lead we've got. For your own safety, nobody but myself and the crew of the Vigilance will be aware that you're working for the United Colonies. Basically, if you land in jail, you're going to have to deal with the fines. You have your orders.
Pardon.
Excuse me.
I left too early, I guess, so. No clandestine.
All right, we don't have a lot of time, so I need you to... While you're working undercover, it's imperative that you gather as much evidence as possible. If you find any records that look suspicious or incriminating, you bring it to me. Is that understood? Rationalize it however you like, but that evidence is critical to the success of Commander Akande's operation. I want data slates, computer downloads, handwritten notes. Hell, I'll take anything if it'll get those bastards thrown into the brig. You're damn right I do. That minor skirmish you had with them on Vectera was nothing compared to the death and destruction those pirates leave behind. If you've seen what I've seen, you'd understand why I'm pushing you so hard. Then you'll understand why it's so important that this operation is successful. Anyway, before I let you go, there's just one more thing. Commander Akande has authorized a credit disbursement for each piece of evidence that you return, as compensation for your efforts. It's not generous, it's motivational. Commander... All right. We've loaded a container of Aurora into your ship's cargo hold. We're also providing you with a sample you can use to tease the goods. We've cleared your ship for launch. Proceed to Sidonia. Make contact with Saoirse Bowden. And with any luck, she'll point you to the Crimson Fleet. That should do it. You're dismissed. Not really, no. I've learned to keep... Yeah. Maybe. No, it's not really an appropriate time to be going over my private life. There are much more important things to be done. Let's just stick to the job at hand and concentrate on the mission. But, maybe we can talk about it some other time. Okay?
Oh.
Don't worry,
Oh, she's into me. Commander Toph wants a little bit of Benny B, baby. Ow, ow!
container's been registered with UC Security, so you shouldn't have any trouble. Even if you're scanned. Of course, if we find out you tried to sell it to someone outside the boundaries of this particular operation, well, I don't think I need to tell you the consequences of making that mistake. We'll be here if you need us.
I'll be back for you, Toph. Damn, girl.
Yes. What?
Yeah, I got some shit I want to grab before I take off here. I got some shit to go through for you.
Yes.
What if I can steal this shit?
Hello. Howdy.
This is a crew of girls?
Okay.
All women crew flying the ship. That's very trustworthy.
Vigilance indeed.
Never heard of men
So many of
against
these
women
fine
drivers.
folks join SysDef due to tragic circumstances.
Pardon.
What?
Most of our operations team graduated top of their class at the academy. If there's fleet out there, we'll find them.
Oh my goodness, shut up. Shut up.
Hello.
They give me back my shit? I think this was part of the quest line. Scooping me up after that pet drop shit because he asked me to steal shit. Going to Mars. Oh, I'm in our solar system.
This is UC Security. Prepare to be scanned for contraband.
Yo, I'm literally
Scan complete.
filled
You're
with
cleared to land.
contraband. I am literally filled with contraband. Oh, back in our solar system, one planet over, we're at Mars, baby. Cheers.
Careful near the railings on the upper level.
Oh, thanks, bitch. Lieutenant Todd.
Nothing bad.
Oh, thank you.
You look hurt. Might want to head on over to Reliant. Dr. Flynn will get you patched up.
If you're here to buy or sell, you might want to talk to Octai. I'm busy. And by sensitive, I'm guessing you mean something you don't want. I can probably help you with that. What have you got for me? I'm not talking price until I know what the hell I'm buying. Aurora, huh? Nice. A little too hot to handle, though. What else you got?
Well, hang on there. We haven't even started to negotiate yet.
All I'm going to point at is the ceiling, with my middle finger. Get that stuff out of here before UC Security catches on. Of course, if there's a finder's fee you're offering, I might, well, bend the rules a little bit. Sure, go ahead. You shoot me, and the TA will have bounty hunters on your ass before you even get back to the spaceport. Listen, love, I've heard it all. Threats bounce right off, so either cough... Well then, we have nothing left to do.
Sure, I've got a minute.
Have you checked your air filters lately? The city of Sidonia recommends checking your filtration.
We got lots of stuff. Just that.
You bring me that finder's fee? Boy, you know, it's funny. Suddenly, I do remember something.
Glad we could put things into perspective.
There's a buddy of mine who runs with the Crimson Fleet. Goes by the name Adler Kemp. If he isn't passed out, you can find him killing the rest of his brain cells at the Broken Spear. Oh, and it's been a pleasure doing business with you.
Ah, you slut.
Yo, hey, what's up? I'm Manaki,
Feel free to ask me anything and I'll do my... Cool. That's what we do here. Sounds like a plan.
Ooh, that's a cool little fucking Mac. AA99. Urban Eagle.
See you around. How's it going? Can I help you? Yo, stay good out there.
Okay.
Ask me what I think about mining.
Unless you're here to serve me another drink, you can turn around and walk. Oh, yeah? Well, I don't know who the hell you... Hey, why don't you say that a little louder? I don't think every single UC guard in Sidonia heard you. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I think we can help you with this. If you've got a whole shipment of this stuff, you're going to need to move it fast. But you're going to have to do something for us first. You're a clever one, aren't you? Let's just say I have a certain influential affiliation. And leave it at that. Basically, you want that Aurora move? Yeah, well, she isn't running the show here. I am.
That wasn't part of our deal. But I bet you're about to say it's a non-negotiable addendum.
As a matter of fact, yes. Yes, I am. Non-negotiable addendum. I like that. Now listen up, because I'm not going to repeat myself. I need you to deal with a miner who's racked up a bunch of debt. He probably spent it all on booze, not that I blame him. Either way, I want that money back. Perfect. His name's Carl Fielding. I think you'll find him wandering around the Deimos miners' quarters. Don't worry, you can't miss him. Just look for the most miserable-looking guy in the entire place. Shouldn't you be leaning on Fielding by now? What now?
It is illegal to transport plant or animal life to Mars without going through official state channels or our transporting partners. Adherence to this law is imperative in order to avoid unwanted infestation.
Why are you still here? Get my money from Carl or get out of my face.
Okay.
What now?
Hey, we gotta go deal with the debt. Fucking this little punk can't do shit himself. You can just tell he's a little rat. Holy shit. Residential. Okay, here we go. You.
Something I can help you with? Adler Kemp. Who the heck is that? What? Play what games? You're obviously confusing me with someone else. Look, I'm tired. It's been a long day in the mines. Hey now. Take it easy there. Let me think about that person you mentioned. Adler, was it? Oh, wait. You mean that Adler? Yeah, sorry. I thought you were talking about someone else. I told him I'd pay up next week when Deimos cuts our next profit share check. I'll even bring it to him personally. Sound good? Yeah? Come on! Give me a break! What the... Look, I haven't got a single credit to spare right now. Okay? You can't squeeze blood from a stone. You know? Right?
Technically, there are several natural geologic phenomena that can stimulate the blood effect.
What games? Why are you doing this to me? I don't have the money. What? Oh my god. He might come after them?
Yeah,
because
of course
of
not,
me?
because you're a rat.
I hadn't even thought of the possibility. Please, tell Adler I'm sorry for trying to wiggle out of the debt. I didn't have much of a choice.
Matt would like to join Sidonia in celebrating.
What a fucking... What a cock. That guy probably lets his wife get fucked by some other dude.
There's nothing like Ron is dead.
Am I glad I got this job instead?
Have something for me? There, would you look at that? I knew that bum was... He going to be a problem anymore? Or did he get the message? Nice, nice. You're kind of a natural at this. Leaning on deadbeats comes easy to you. I like that. You know, if you like this kind of work, I can get you... You think you can handle running with my, associates? That's what I'm talking about. I like your style. All right. I'll call ahead and get a hold of Neva Mora. She's second to the big boss himself. Head out to Europa. You'll find her there. I suggest you listen to whatever she has to say. Oh, and I've taken care of that Aurora shipment for you, too. Don't spend all that cash in one place.
Yeah.
Be advised to secure this particle by single round or remain seated in the event of unforeseen tremor. Detonation occurs in 5.
If you're looking for a drinking buddy, look somewhere else.
1. Particle detonation concluded. It is now safe to resume normal activity.
Just can't stay away, huh?
The community center on P1 is a good place to connect with others, or fulfill any spiritual.
Where are we headed?
Wow! Look who finally had the guts to show up. Looks like Adler finally did something right for once.
Ah. Yeah, you can tell he's a fucking dumb chum bucket.
So, big shot. I hear Adler thinks you're good enough to join our crew. You betting your life on that? Because the only way out of our organization is with a warhead up your grab drive. So, before before I don't know if Adler mentioned it, and for his sake, I hope he hasn't. But you aren't about to sign up with any average pirate crew. You're signing up with the Crimson Fleet. That's if you get... There's a medical supply ship called the Ragana, jumping into Enceladus's orbit. On board that ship, you'll find a traitor named Austin Rake. I want him dead. Kill Rake? If you want my advice, there's only one way to guarantee he dies. It's done when Rake stops. Head back here when you're finished. And don't keep...
Uh-oh. I thought he said it was on a ship.
I do not understand. Please confirm your intentions. Well, normally I would say no, but frankly it will be safer for us that way. Alright, you can dock.
Gotta save his life. Meaning we probably have to fake his death. Or I can just kill him. Too bad I don't have people watching, because then I would just ask them What do you guys think I should do? Kill or spare? Who knows?
I am not sure what to make of you being here. If you wanted to kill us, you could have done that from your ship. If you wanted our cargo, we could have jettisoned it. I guess I should just stop talking and let you say your piece. That is true. Which means you don't want somebody to know what you are really up to. Now, do you mind telling us what... You really do not know which one of us is Rake, do you? And you do not seem to care either, which makes me think you really want to save him. Okay, I have idea. We can strike his name from Manifest, make it so he was never on board. Then, when we dock, we will leave him on this ship and deliver him to another port. That is fair. We do not want any part of the fleet. Is that all right with you, Austin?
Do I have a choice?
It does not appear you do. Well then, it is agreed. You go back to your ship and we will make sure Rake was never on ours. And in case any of your handlers get suspicious, here. We had an extra crate of supplies loaded, in case one got damaged. This should be proof you were not here to bargain.
This unpleasantness aside, the people of New Homestead will be grateful for these supplies.
Okay, we just saved a man's life. Hopefully, that is enough to, There we go. Figured it out. Oscar Rick survived. Need to put some engines over top of that. That's just not sitting well.
Damn mercs just don't know how to take a hit. Hey, Rook, wanna help me with some target practice? Control, but it definitely went faster after you jumped into the fight. Now tell me about the Ragana. Give me some good news, then we can go celebrate. Delgado happy, seeing as our hands are clean. I would have preferred if you hadn't left witnesses behind, but at least you got the job done. Anyway, you wanted into the Crimson Fleet? Well, you're in. Yep, it's that simple. Hope this business with Rakes taught you something. Because I'm about to stick my neck out and vouch for you. If you screw up, and I wind up looking like an asshole, I'm gonna send someone after you.
What a bitch.
We clear? Yeah? Last person who said that was Rake. So you've already dug yourself a hole about 6 feet deep. Now that you know the deal, it's time to see what you signed up for. I'm gonna upload the coordinates for our headquarters in the Crick system. Spacers call it the key, the fleet calls it home. Head out there as soon as you can. Don't keep me waiting long.
I guess that makes you a pirate of the Crimson Fleet. All that's left to do now is to get yourself an eye patch and a parrot.
Okay, we're back. Uh-oh, I've been flying somewhere. Check out Earth one of these days. You want to be cool?
Vessel ID acknowledged. Port 1 cleared for docking. Welcome home to the Vigilance.
Vigilance. Beacon of order and righteous wrath to some. A symbol of revenge to others.
I had a friend on the Regana. I hope I'll be able to see him next time we're on shore leave.
Dude, why am I checking in the middle of a mission?
The Vigilance is our flagship. Where it goes...
We got the message from the Regana about Austin Rick. We had him dropped off at a separate port, off the books. Suffice to say, he's got a lot to answer for. I do. I know it's a delicate tightrope, and it doesn't go unnoticed that you're risking your own life to walk it.
True. We seem to be pretty good at risking our lives and coming out of it safe. Of course, this is a game you can only lose once.
Oh, one more thing before we move on. For transparency's sake, you should know we were the ones that hired Ecliptic to attack Neva's ship. There was concern after what happened with the Regana that you might have trouble earning Neva's trust. Coming to her rescue ensured that would not be a problem. Ah, so I take it you have good news. Then it worked. You're in. Sounds like it. Now it's time for the next phase of the mission.
Our intel on Saoirse was correct. After we received reports on your interaction with Adler Kemp, we picked up on your rendezvous with Neva Mora.
Our files indicate she's second in command, so getting on her good side will ensure you get into the Crimson Fleet. You'll get paid once I consider your report complete.
And we expect your reports to be thorough. Where the Crimson Fleet is concerned, no detail is inconsequential.
So what's next for you on Neva's agenda? Excellent. If you're heading to the Key, I assume you'll be meeting Delgado soon.
Delgado is the leader of the Crimson Fleet. I have a profile here with some information on his background. You'll want to know the individual cadences of every member of the fleet, but Delgado's most of all.
I wonder if the files mention any of his poker tales. Pirates and gamblers are basically part of the same genus.
You will be thankful you did the homework when it comes time for the test. In any case, now that you're with the fleet, you'll be operating independently. We will shadow you eventually, but we'll need to maintain our distance for now, especially while you're on the Key. This will also give us time to bolster our defenses, should we need to engage with the fleet in the future.
Sir, on that note, shall we begin implementing the upgrade to our shields?
Immediately, Lieutenant. Notify the engineers and relay the information to the crew. I hope your entry into the fleet has overcome any doubts you may have had regarding your mission. It certainly increased my estimates on success. Keep up the good work. We'll expect further reports. Dismissed.
Things are... We don't have a full map of the fleet's roster. The members change too quickly. That's right. It's something we've requested a while ago, in preparation for a future conflict with the fleet. Once we finalize everything and run a few tests, we'll have the defenses needed for a jump to the Crick system when the time comes. 2 reasons. First, Commander Akande's playing this operation extremely close to the vest. That means keeping prisoners under his own roof until this is resolved. Second, this is an undercover mission. For our safety and yours, we need to keep these prisoners out of the spotlight. Sure, we have a database of profiles you can read, which should help you ingratiate yourself with the group. However, the profiles are a guide, not gospel. Use what you can, fill in the blanks, and play off that. I imagine when you're done, you'll be able to generate far more accurate profiles than what we have in our system. The system was originally called Alpha Ophiuchi, until a flag was planted there by Jasper Crix, the founder of the Crimson Fleet. Since it was crucial that space travelers avoided that system, navigators marked it as Crix on star maps as a warning. They could have just as easily labeled it Crimson Fleet, so I'm guessing the pirates themselves were responsible for spreading their leader's name. Over the years, people forgot the system's original designation and started calling it the Crick system. It's been that way ever since. Good luck on the key.
Respectful. Could have blown my cover right there, actually. Good thing these guys are idiots.
Good, you cut. Now get out of my face. You said the take was 10K, but it was 30. Big difference on 40% of 10 versus 30. You wanted 4K, you got 4K. Not my problem. If you're stealing from me, you bet your ass it's your problem.
You kidding me? Way to make a mess in front of my new rook.
Hey, steal from me and get caught? Better off dead.
Sounds like you did the fleet a favor. Now toss this body out of an airlock before it turns into a damn air freshener. The hell took you so long? Forget how to grab jump or something?
Fair enough. Glad to see you showing some backbone. Just be careful that you can back up that attitude before you square off with someone who can kick your ass. But, all that aside, you made it. So now, you get to hear a nifty history lesson. Pencils ready? Good. This floating scrap heap you're standing on is called the Key. Used to be an old UC military star station, and now it's the fleet's base of operations. Might look a little beat up on the outside, but we keep it together. You think? And that's only part of it. I'll let Delgado fill you in on the whole story. He tells it better anyway. But I can give you the short version while we walk the station.
I love tours. Gift shop last this time, though, right? I want to stay focused.
Anyway, I'll tell you all about the Key. But it's better if I show you too. Follow me. All right. History time. So, the Key is in orbit around Suvorov. That's the very same...
Guess I better read the notes.
Crimson Fleet, this is Delgado. You have all been spreading far and wide across the settled systems, just like we talked about. Do not stop. Freestar collected.
This is Vanguard Moira. Sorry if I had to reclaim some UC property, but this whole star yard is overrun. I've patched up my ship, and I'm heading to Neptune. Going to put in another request to get the fleet out here to deal with these spacers. But until then, if any of you thugs are listening, I'm the
Pence incendiary profile foreigners need an orphan of the young age. Most of the gang arrested for assault and larceny. Frequent visitor at the Sestiff present. 22, she stowed away on a transport to Aquila City, was eventually recruited to the Crimson Fleet. Addendum. As more information on the Crimson Fleet captains gathered, additional profiles will be added to Commander County's desk. Delgado. Clever, shrewd, careful, calculating. Originally hailing from Aquila City, Delgado fell into crime at a young age. Despite being born into wealth, his parents exiled him in hopes of correcting the behavior. Yet, this only served to increase his criminal behavior, accumulating theft of a cargo ship, which he used to initiate himself into the Crimson Fleet. Delgado is a shrewd, clever leader who isn't prone to rash judgment. Keeps a tight rein on the Crimson Fleet, but he's given his pirates enough latitude to do what they do best. Adler Kemp, 45, personality, hot-headed, competent, seasoned. It's incompetent. They literally said, oh, they actually did something right. This is a bad profile. Adler is a Crimson Fleet ship captain operating out of Sidonia. His hot-headed nature means Adler is easily provoked, which has gotten him into numerous scraps. Despite the flaw, Adler is a seasoned ship captain. In most cases, he can use his battle prowess to escape sticky situations. Addendum. There's more information on the Crimson Fleet captains is gathered additional profiles added to.
Iceball, where the United Colonies built a supermax prison they call the Lock. The UC is so clever. Supermax prison, lock, key. Huh, cute, huh?
They took over the supermax.
we've got everything the fleet needs right here. Of course you can stay. Remember, on the
Damn it. Did not mean to do that to them. At least we know it works in the whole room. Holy shit. My power's in.
Now, we've got everything the fleet needs right here. Of course, you've got to pay for it. Remember, on the key, credits are king.
What the hell is this? All right, hang on, Nev. Before you get pissed, I've got my hands full.
Jasmine, sweetie, I'm trying to give a tour here. So you want to tell me why those damn doors are sealed?
It's called a malfunction. You know, that thing I spend most of my day dealing with. Believe me, my people are on it. Have a little faith for once.
Aww. And you, always, Angel. This here's Jasmine. You need anything for your ship, she's got you covered. We'll hit up the depot next since these doors have given out on us. So anyway, we were talking about the lot. About 100 years ago, the prisoners down there rioted and took over the place. After stealing some ships, they were actually able to make it up here and took over the key.
About time you brought us new blood, Neva. I was getting tired of trading with the same old faces.
You're just ticked everyone's getting wise to your ridiculous prices, Aludra. Anyway, welcome to the depot, Rook, where you'll be lucky if these blood-sucking leeches don't bleed you completely dry.
Whoa, whoa. It's not our fault if people don't appreciate how much it costs to get untraceable merchandise onto the key.
Neva's just whining because she thinks she lost a ton of cash selling us a shipment of gear. She should have done her homework.
Yeah, sure, laugh it up. I'll remember that next time I need something from you cheapskates. Let's move on. Back to my story. After the liberated prisoners grabbed the key, they established it as a base of operations and began pirating the spaceways. That was how the Crimson Fleet began. Of course, Jasper Cricks had a lot to do with all that, but we'll get to him later. Rook, meet Zuri, Queen of the Rare Exports.
If I don't have it, you don't need it.
Neuroamps, blueprints. Hit her up and she'll take care of you.
Speaking of which, you still owe me for that last purchase, Neva. It's like 5 figures. Don't make me collect it the hard way.
The hard way? Oh no. Rook, protect me from Zuri's vengeance. Enough of the bullshit, Zuri. I'll pay you when I pay you. Deal with it. Got a problem with that? Take it up with the boss. On the right, you've got Bradley from the Trade Authority. I'm sure you know the deal there. He'll buy pretty much anything, no matter how hot. Then we got our med bay on the left, run by the one and only Samina Mizra. She'll patch you up, if you've got the money. We don't run any free clinics up in here, you know? Okay, this is our final stop. Over there, you've got the Last Nova, where Bog serves watered-down drinks at ridiculously exorbitant prices. And right here is the most important place on the entire station. The Reckoner's Core, run by the incomparable Shinya Voss.
Another new Rook, Neva? I can't believe Delgado still lets you recruit given what happened with the last one.
You mean Austin Rape? It's been taken care of, all right? I don't like loose ends, and this Rook is the one who tied it off.
Perhaps next time you'll try to be a bit more discerning regarding your choices. It's far cost-effective.
Yeah, love you too, darling. Anyway, Shinya handles our lifeblood. The money. We call him our Reckoner, but if you ask me, he's actually a pain in the ass.
And Neva will slit your throat if she thinks you'll bleed creds.
Go to hell, boss. Take care of our new friend here, or I'll find a way to pull the pin on that little party popper in your chest. Anyway, Shinya will get you set up in our system. I've got real work to do. Once you're done, head upstairs and I'll introduce you to the boss.
Time for a proper introduction. I am Shinya Voss, the official reckoner for the Crimson Fleet. And since Neva so thoughtfully mentioned it, yes, this is a bomb embedded in my chest. And no, I'll never know the meaning of the word humble. In fact, I find Delgado's idea of a security measure to be quite empowering. Glad you approve. Obviously, betrayal isn't taken lightly around here. Since I oversee the bulk of transactions and maintain all accounts for the fleet, I'm a prime target for information. Should our enemies capture me or I grew any semblance of a moral conscience, you might consider me the greatest threat we have. For Delgado, the bomb grants peace of mind and a certain degree of safety. It's why he's the boss. Of course, I'm not the first reckoner to bear a bomb under my rib cage, but Delgado was smart enough to continue the tradition. Now, let me get you set up. A moment while I convene with the core. Thanks to advanced modifications even Ryujin would envy, I can interface directly with our mainframe and the Galbank network. This allows me to move and clean credits faster and more efficiently than any run-of-the-mill cyber runner. There, you're done. All you need now is Delgado's blessing, and you'll be one of us. None. Other than my chest and arm modifications, I am but a simple man. Is the interview over now? Can we get back to work? The perfect segue into my final subject. Thanks to our relations with contacts across the galaxy, we always have a steady stream of jobs available. I've granted you all the necessary permissions to access these listings at any time, using the computers that surround the core.
I want to actually start smuggling.
Fine by me. There's plenty of others who do. You do less, you make less. It's a pretty simple equation. Now, I believe that covers all I have to say. So you can run along to Delgado. Take the elevator to the upper level. You should be able to...
Alright, listen up. You can all stop complaining. Atrium to cargo bay doors have been repaired.
Of course, when the tour is over. Those crads ain't gonna steal themselves.
There's our other new recruit. So, now that we are all here, it's time to get down to business. The two of you are the only rooks that have made the latest cut. The rest, well, let's just say they won't be joining us ever again. Neva's willing to put her neck on the line and vouch for you, which means you've got what it takes to join the Crimson Fleet. You and everyone else on the station. Keep following orders, and you'll get paid. All right, let's get started here. When you sign up with the Crimson Fleet, you're in it for the long haul. No one quits. No one retires. The only way out is death. You stay loyal, or you pay the consequences. Fleet before friends. Fleet before family. Fleet before yourself.
Boss.
Good.
Can we get on with this? I want to get drunk at the last Nova.
I'm impressed. That is the first intelligent thing you have said this entire time, Mathis. Since you two seem so eager to move forward, let's get to your next job. Pack your cold weather gear, rooks. Where we are going, you're going to need it.
Oh, God, don't tell me you're dragging him down to Suvorov for another one of your little initiation runs. 10 Johns to the surface, 12 dead rooks. You'd think by now you would have given up on that goddamn campfire story.
Crix's legacy is no story, Neva. We've got fresh eyes in the fleet. And if these two want to impress, they're going to help me search those ruins.
I hope you're right, Dale. That new code we grabbed for the lot cost us a ton of credits. And a decent captain.
This initiation, as Neva calls it, is your chance to see where it all began. On Suvorov with Jasper Crix. Crix led the riots that gave birth to the Crimson Fleet. And if his legacy is still out there, we're going to be the ones to find it. Before Crix left the fleet, he left a message talking about a major score. One that would set up the fleet to be a big player in the settled systems. Somewhere down the line, they started calling it Crix's legacy. And everyone who's tried to find it has wound up empty-handed, missing, or dead. If we're gonna beat those odds, we'll first need a lead. And I would wager we will find one on Suvorov.
Dale's leaving out the best part. That this whole search is based on a handful of words on a very old slate. Crix left a lot of big talk on that recording, and not a lot of facts. Some of us believe in it more than others.
Don't listen to her. When we get our hands on Crix's legacy, the fleet will be operating at a completely different level. We will become more than a match for UC SysDef. Exactly. Okay, enough discussion. To that end, the next stop is the lock. I've had Jazz feed the coordinates into your ship's computer. Since Mathis doesn't have a ship, he's going to ride with me. I'll see you down there, Rook. Don't keep me waiting. I could tell you stories that would last for hours. But now is not the time. If you get back to the key, I am sure you can find some copies of the interview he gave to SSNN around here, somewhere. I think those recordings might give you the history lesson that you are looking.
Lay it on me.
We may not have official security on the key.
Nothing like the smell of a dead shark after you cook them with an energy.
Okay. I have a feeling that we're going to be finding his legacy. Big money. And I'm going to steal it. Damn, I'm tired. Oh, I have skill points. One more lock. I want to have rifles. I didn't know I could unlock it.
About time you got here.
I told you you were wasting your time, Del.
That is why we're here. And Mathis, I am running things around here, so keep your mouth shut. You got that?
Fine.
All right, listen up because I am only going to go through this once. We are here to dig up any info about Crix's legacy. We are not here to scrap for loot. Whatever you pick up, don't think, don't get creative, bring it straight to me. If that was supposed to be a joke, I am not laughing.
Don't worry about laughing, Delgado. It'll be a goddamn laugh riot when I split open his head with...
All right, that's enough. If either of you want to fly with the Crimson Fleet, then you need to follow one simple rule. When you're on a job, you do it. If that doesn't work for you, just say so, and I will leave you on this ice ball without a ship. You will be dead within hours.
Yeah.
Oh, and there's one more thing. Your little friend can tag along until we get to the outer doors of the prison, but I will be damned if I'm letting them inside.
You go on now. I know how to handle myself on iceball planets. Trust me.
We have a lot of ground to cover between the landing area and the lock, so let's get moving.
Can't talk right now. We've got a job to do.
Just look at that. Fascinating how life solves the same needs in comparable yet entirely different ways.
You're going down!
Hit him from the sides!
That's what you get for messing with a pirate.
Oh, you want me to go first?
Never get tired of that.
Oh, good. I was wondering when we get to this. What's next?
Messing with the fleet? Your funeral!
Oh, my eye. Okay. Well, things are going very fast and very quick. I think he's going to be on to us.
Here we are. The place where Jasper Griggs laid the groundwork for finding the legacy and eventually...
Yeah, he needs to get this thing open, like, right now.
Then crank up your suit heat, Mathis, because it's probably not going to get much better once we are inside. All right, let's keep moving. Standing out here isn't doing us any good. This ID card cost a small fortune. Let's hope it pays off. We are in. Let's go.
We're in.
First time I've been inside this part of the lock. Keep your eyes open. It's hostile.
Yeah, sure. Must have been awful. Better them than us, though, am I right?
Wait, shut up a second. You hear that? The heck?
Must be a nest. I bet these things are crawling all over the place.
Yeah, and their buddies probably heard us firing from about a kilometer away. Hallelujah.
Just whines all the time.
If we weren't on this job with Delgado, I'd drop you for saying that.
Try me, bitch.
Enough already! I should have known better than to bring both of you at the same time. Now let's see. Looks like we are inside some sort of prisoner transfer area, but everything is locked down tight. Since you are such good friends, why don't you and Mathis head up to that control room and see if you can get some more of these doors open?
This is just great. The hell are we supposed to do now? The plan? Let's face it, we're on our own now. Why? Because that's what his loyal little... The hell with that. I have a better plan. We use this opportunity to take out Delgado, and at the same time, make some serious credits for ourselves. Whoa, hang on. Give me a second to explain. Let's pretend for a second Delgado's correct, and there's information here about Crix's legacy. Once we get rid of him, we'll dig up the garbage ourselves and sell whatever we find to Neva. We'll be rolling in credits. Fine, suit yourself. You know, for a second there, I was almost starting to respect you. Now, let's find a way out of here. I guess that's one way through.
Quit screwing around and pick up. So the two of you made it, huh? You kidding? After what just happened? After that ice fall? I didn't know what to think. I figured the two of you were crushed to death. Well, brush the dust off and listen up. We have obviously been cut off, so I need you to do two things. First, I want you to keep looking for a way to open the rest of the doors down here. Otherwise, I'm not going anywhere. And second, try and dig up whatever you can about Jasper Crix. You both got that? Huh. I like your attitude, Rook. And tell Mathis not to get any bright ideas.
Attention. Lockdown mode has been rescinded.
They aren't paying us enough to be poking through this scrap heap.
Tolerable temperatures with the hard price, especially after selling the back of a quarter inch. Both ways. Excellent. Healthy. Condition. Using cold weather gear has everything. Offers knowledge and about weapons, the permafrost from cell block wall, thermal coils from portable heating unit are being cannibalized and magic items. Therefore, security has no choice but to remove the portable heating units from all of this stuff. Extra blankets and cold weather gear such as jackets and thermal undergarments will be placed. If you observe any prisoner in possession of an improvised weapon, I'd like to congratulate Brian Richard for winning last month.
What's that over there? Looks like there's a guard tower overlooking the cell block. We should check it out. Look at this dump. I can't imagine. Wait, I hear something.
Want to mess with a Crimson Fleet pirate? Where the hell did they go? Crimson Fleet's made of?
So, have you changed your mind yet? Yeah, right. You saw it back there. Those things, whatever they were, they've probably ripped him to shreds by now. And if they haven't, we can still handle the job. We just have to get our hands a little dirty. Wouldn't be the first time, am I right? Of all the people to get trapped here with, why the... Fine, have it your way. So, now that we've made it to the guard tower, what... Keep doing what we've been doing. Right. I suppose we should start off by searching the tower for the location. If he stashed any useful information, it might still...
Hold on one sec. Eileen? Thank you. Okay, let's see where we're at. These messages that particular cell was unoccupied, so regular inspections were being performed, meaning that our team overlooked the contents. Please keep the cell sealed. We'll investigate after I handle some other issues when top on my radar.
Cell D03118. Okay. It's a place to start, I guess.
Go to...
but he seemed to have details. After striking up a conversation, I found out the ship was a Galbank transport named Legacy that went down in some remote system during the war. This is exactly the score I'd been waiting to find. I need to contact Carter to let him know it's time to get off this rock. He'll help the mining details slip into the utility closet in the ventilation room. That's where we'll dig. Not up, but through. Right to the armory. Carter mentioned that security keeps rotating codes on all the terminals in the lock, so we'll have to coordinate this carefully. For now, we'll continue using his locker in the showers area as a drop point for the code to the utility closet. By this time next month, I should be out of this dump and uploading those creds into my account.
OC must have burned some serious cash when they lost this place. Serves them right. What the hell are you planning to do with all that stuff?
What is this?
Imagine how angry the prisoners were when they died. I would hate to have been one of the guards. Was this an armory? Looks like they cleared this place out. Well, well, what do we have here? Give me a sec. This ought to come in handy.
Let's keep moving. I thought we were going to be doing something fun, like rob a bank or something. There's got to be a way out of this goddamn place. While we're picking through the trash, we might as well grab some good stuff for ourselves. Get out of here. Remind me to thank Delgado.
starting to get to me.
Okay, this is getting creepy.
100 years. It's amazing this entire place hasn't collapsed by now.
I've been hit!
Man. Love this. Fuck. You know, how the hell did this guy get that into his fucking locker?
Can't believe this is where the fleet started. It's history now. Blows me mind.
A lot of fucking credits just laying around. Been stuck with this fucking douche for the last hour.
Looks like this was the warden's office. They built the office. Right next to the shuttle bay. For quick escapes, I bet. Smart.
Do you have any idea how long I have been waiting? Look. Out the window. Come over here. Where have you been? Pick up on the intercom. I hope you found something because I am getting sick and tired of this place. I knew it. Everyone said I was out of my mind, but something told me we'd find the answers.
Hey, what the hell? This is...
That Mathis? Tell him to shut up. I will deal with him later.
Whatever.
Okay. Now, I'm looking at schematics for the lock, and I don't think there's a way to get you back to the surface from there. But I can open the outer doors to the shuttle bay and let you fly one of the shuttles down there directly up to the key.
sir. You're learning fast. Okay, let me see. One of these probably opens the door.
Shuttle bay activated. Initiating the entry process. Please stand by.
Yup, that's got it. Might take a while, though. Those bay doors have not been opened in almost a century. You have done a hell of a job, Rook. We will talk when you get back to the key.
Okay. I think we're good to go.
Why the hell did you lie to Delgado about me? You didn't do all this work alone.
Pretty much did.
Hey, come on. I was just looking out for both of us. I could have cut you out of the deal, but I didn't. Look, about all that killing Delgado stuff, why don't... Oh, you're gonna be like that, huh? Now, let's...
Hello? Who's this? What's going on? Warzone tonight with the fellas.
I heard Isla's sister is some hardcore mercenary.
Are you looking to start something?
There you are. The hell took you so long?
It's about time. I was about to fly down and loot your bodies.
Not now, neighbor. Well, you said you found something. Hand it over. Oh, excuse me. What I meant to say was, give me...
Just cut the crap.
That's it? Just one slate. After losing so much of our crew, it better be a map with a big red X on it. Well, I'll be damned. Legacy wasn't referring to Grix's fortune. It's the name of an actual ship. A Galbank transport probably loaded with credits.
Never heard any stories about a Gal Bank ship going down. And even if it had happened, it would have been picked clean years ago.
No, neighbor. Think. If Galbank covered it up, and over time, the location was eventually forgotten, it wouldn't be on anyone's radar. Okay, this changes things. Now that we know what we are looking for, we have to narrow the search. Well, that is not necessary. Let us start with what we know. It was a Galbank ship, which means the company is going to have records of where it went down. Neva, weren't you working on a deal with Rokov? Something about a big wig charity event on one of Trident's Starliners?
Are you serious? I've been working on that gig for 3 months. That's my score.
Ay, Dios mío. Will you shut up about your score and think for a second? That Starliner has a Galbank VIP suite aboard, which means... Come on, Neva. This isn't hard.
Which means a Gal Bank exec will be aboard. We grab their credentials and get ourselves into the Gal Bank archives in New Atlantis. Holy shit, that might have...
Pack your bags, Rook. You're going on. And since you've earned it, take this gun with you. Might come in handy when Rokov's...
Ooh.
Good, because that is it. Neva and I are too well known to walk around the Starliner without being recognized. If Trident Security spotted us, I need you to board that ship. Make contact with Rokov. Don't be stupid. You gotta look at the big picture. We do this right? Oh, before you leave, I wanted you to know that I took what you said about Mathis into consideration, and I've decided to cut him from the fleet.
Honestly, I'm surprised he made it off Suvorov in one piece.
We'll see. That's it then. Next stop for you is Rokov Starliner, the Siren of the Stars. And remember, Rokov does not need to know anything about Grix's legacy. For now, it's just between us. Now get out of here.
Hey, Rook, before you head out, I need to have a word with you. Meet me at the last Nova.
Shouldn't you be packing for your trip?
I hope Bug has something strong enough to knock me out.
What's new? I might have some room in...
I want to talk to you. Thanks to you, Delgado's cutting me from the fleet. Well, you know what? You better get your own fleet. Because I'm... Oh, I see. You think you're gonna show poor Mathis a little mercy now that you... Well, guess what? Your generosity is getting me kicked off the kick. Oh, I will, I can promise you that. Best part is, you won't even see it coming.
Ooh, I promise we'll try to act surprised.
Now get the hell out of me way!
Practice shot.
How about a real fight? Right.
Not like this. Waste of time.
Better get a move on before Dale sees you slacking. There you are. All right, look. I've been lining up a score with that asshole Rokoff on the Siren of the Stars for months. I'm not about to let a payday slip through my fingers. So guess what? You're gonna finish the job for me. Of course you'll get a cut. That's how everything works around here. Why would this be any different? Rokoff's been tipping me off about some kind of bullshit charity event that the Siren of the Stars is hosting. At the event, they're gonna give away something called the Earth Savior Award, which is worth tens of thousands of credits. So it's simple. While you're on the Siren, swiping those gal-bait credentials, I want you to grab that award and bring it to me. Yeah, very funny. You're hilarious. You should stand up on the bar. Look, you can make all the jokes and excuses you want. But if you don't come back with the ES, either way, I get my money.
Don't worry, I took notes. Sorry.
Yeah? And who do you think, Delgado? All right, Rook, we're done here. Now, because that's exactly what you are. Beneath all of that inexperience, I'm sure you haven't. So get used to hearing that word until you earn your... We'll talk later.
So there I am. You see security on my heel. My grab drive just chokes.
Okay. That's hilarious. I shot him and everyone shot him first.
We just have to blend in, disappear, act like we belong.
Shut the fuck up. You're literally gonna get us snitched on. Or not snitched.
I like my weapons like I like my coffee. Scalding.
You're gonna get us found out. I'm assuming I'm gonna be fighting him in a spaceship pretty soon.
I don't trust shielding. I got secret compartments us our own, but you turn against us.
I wonder who I talked about that. Getting secret compartments or.
Is Samina seeing anyone right now? Patience. I gotta sort you. Too many missions. Not enough time.
Yeah?
Don't even say anything, you'll. Hey, I'm all.
A shotgun? Oh, let him know. Oh, look at it. It's from fucking what's it called? That's Cal Kestis. Cal Kestis has that shit.
Always a pleasure.
Sharks are too scared to take the key because it ain't no fun when they're wrapped up.
Those mission boards aren't going to clear themselves. Very. You'll get. We don't care. You get caught. We have context. Smuggling required. if you want to make that Until next time.
Oh, there we go.
You can get work from the boards near the Reckoner's Core. Voss will make sure you get paid.
Here we go.
As long as you put...
So, looks like, once again, I'm Jazz. Like Neva said, you need ship parts? It may not be wider, but it's not on the books. If I can guarantee your ship will be... We got the best selection. Anything that keeps the UC, just let me know when you want to talk. Sure, it's not like... I'd love to take your money, but you're... All right.
One of your ships is unregistered. You must register the ship before you can modify them. we're gonna see what we can do here. I want to add another. To add another, I guess another section, it would be storeroom 101. Yeah, okay. I gotta add those things on it too. Crowd. Actually, it's a great idea now. Ooh. Okay, we're gonna grab that. Find out how much that really is. Oh. That's exactly what I want. What? Max length, width, or height. All I did was move that forward. Oh, that's annoying. Okay, I guess it's not working. That's cool how they allow you to do that, though, with your ships. I like it. Missiles on the side. I like the looks of that now. Holy, that just made it 10 times better. What about thrust array? Pulse lasers and missiles. Boom. You can't put something on the inside there. Okay. I do gotta add some demo shit right there.
If you want to stay under the radar, I've got just all business
Oh,
and no fun, huh? What do you need?
The shield blocking shit.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Damn, that looks good. I forgot to put on the cargo. I'll throw it right there. Bam. Damn, that looks good. Ah, shit.
Anything ship related? If you've got the credits, I've got the time.
Badass looking ship now.
Sounds like fun.
Shipbuilder. We are going to look. Structural. Here we go. Okay. She looks good. She looks good and she looks ready. Whoa, 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 what's wrong with you? What unattached module? Yeah, I'm so ready for that. Oh yeah, I better put on some shit from
Ship
other
services?
ships too.
I don't mind helping, but it'll cost you.
Okay, check out
Sure,
the other
sure.
ships I got. Even though we can't even fucking fly them very much, like it defeats the whole purpose of flying. Bam! Look at that bad boy. Fuck, that's a beat. Then I added the engines on it. This thing. That. Oh, the field tanks. Okay, we'll just add on the jammer and then the cargo holds. Okay. cargoes, shielded cargo holds. Enter. Got the jammer and the cargo. Bam. Okay. Oh, I better make sure my ship is,
You've got stuff to smuggle. I've got... No, but just...
It's my home ship.
I bet you would.
That's my home ship. Perfect. Fuck, that's looking good. Extended the arms out. Oh, that looks so good now. Looking tight. Oh, I leveled up. Even though you can't fucking see what you leveled up. Perfect.
You see Sys-Def as a joke.
That'd be cool if they let you go out like in space. Be very cool. Oh, I gotta sell that. Actually, I'm gonna take out a lot of this shit. Sell. 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 Sell, sell. I'm gonna keep that one. Sell. Sell. Keep. Urban Eagle. Sell. Sell. How did I get an artifact?
my last job.
Cargo bay. Okay, this doesn't seem like fun. Oh. Okay, cool.
That last job didn't pan out. I need something bigger.
Well, well. Everyone up. Hey, if you want to pour credits into...
Actually,
I carry most...
credits to you.
Occasionally. Just don't screw me over or I'll be inclined to give you a free demo. Not being intimidated. A little advice, Sadiqi? You bleed for the fleet. Anyone who says otherwise is either lying or getting ready. Ah, please, I don't... All I care about is separating you from your credits. Just gotten an...
Good. Oh, you got lots of money too. Perfect. Sell. 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 Sell, sell. I'm gonna keep that. Sell. We'll see about that. Side star. Go. Urban Eagle. Ooh. Oh, what?
Kinetic
I'll buy
electro...
the... Damn it. I'm gonna buy up all their meds.
Done here? Fine by me.
Always
something?
ask for a bigger cut.
Behold, my...
Med pack. Pack.
About making those credits.
Whatever.
Heading out. I'll only
Like
the
Raiders.
Stay safe out there.
In the fleet, you have photo.
if I actually have to put the items in that cargo hold.
The fleet is family. Stealing from each
Gotta put it in there. Okay, weapons. Okay, oh wait, it's already in the cargo hold. Sources missing. Oh, it is. Okay.
But you, total class act. Any way we can repay you? Pick 'em clean, then. Can't stay here gabbing all day. Fly safe.
about the delay. We're back.
Maintain course and prepare to be scanned.
Okay, why?
This is United Colony space. Maintain current course while we scan for contraband. And we're done. Feel free to land.
Here we go. We got through. Hi man, hope you're having a great stream. Are you in need of graphic design? No, I'm okay, man. I appreciate it. As you can see, not very many people like watching Starfield, so.
A bit of a pit in my stomach. I know it wasn't related to Irvin's death, but it happened right before he died, so... The events were both emotionally linked into me.
The Satori mills are dedicated to Gagarin. We were just hoping Gagarin could show the same dedication in return.
I'm not closing off the city every time you want to.
Oh, I already did it.
We run a tour group through here.
Our investor visits are the key to making Gagarin a place that works again. A place where people want to live again.
People are living here just fine. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have security work to get back to.
Wait there! You're under a...
Damn it.
Smart move.
Damn it. Dude, since I was hidden.
Something to report?
There we go. Oh, am I already on this fucking planet? Crazy.
Oh, pardon me. Looking for something?
Where's my girlfriend? She was supposed to be with me.
Vladimir! Vlad, come in! Come in! The eye's gone completely dark. I can't reach anyone on the station.
Noel, Starborn, came out of nowhere.
Vladimir, get out of there!
He already left. Said he was going to the lodge. Sam! He's still breathing, but oh God, all that blood!
Hello, Constellation. Are you there?
Who are you? What did you do to our friends?
They call me the Hunter. And now that I'm here, your part in glimpsing the Unity is over. I'm already on my way. Say goodbye to your friends. It won't be long.
Forget about us! That Starborn bastard is after the artifacts! You can't let him take them! Pack up the collection, move it somewhere they can't find it!
Damn it. Vladimir's right. We need to get the artifacts packed up, and that means holding off the Starborn.
What about everyone on the Eye? We can't leave them to die up there.
Look, I get it, but our best chance is staying here.
I don't know how long it's gonna take to pack up the artifacts. I'll get started. Hopefully this will only take a few minutes, if my hands can stop shaking.
Take cover, everyone.
Where? Do you really expect them to barge through the front door?
That's right, Walter.
Riley? Calling me? I think I'm gonna switch over to Warzone pretty quick here.
He's just stopping by for a chat. How to call?
Could you all keep it down? I'm trying to work here. Walter! Are you all right?
Hello?
I'm almost done! Just a bit longer!
Why wouldn't my powers work?
Vladimir! Vlad, come in! Come in! The eye's gone completely dark. I can't reach anyone on the station.
Noel, Starborn, came out of nowhere.
Vladimir, get out of there!
He already left. Said he was going to the lodge. Sam!
Who are you?
They call me the Hunter. I'm already on my...
Forget about them. Pack up the collection.
Damn it.
What about everyone on...
We got this. Just stick together.
I don't know how long it's gonna take to pack up. Hopefully this will only take a few minutes, if my hands can stop shaking.
Take cover, everyone.
Where? You really expect them to barge through the front door?
That's right, Walter. He's just stopping by for a chat and a pot of coffee.
Could you all keep it down? I'm trying to work here.
There's never enough time, is there?
Protect the artifacts!
Hold him off. Give Noel time.
You don't know what that field is? Bullets are bouncing right off.
Old fashioned, huh? Love it.
Damaged.
You are nothing but a delay, a distraction.
This is intense.
We need to get to the eye. Help the others. That starboard is right behind us. We have to risk it. We'll be dying there.
Holy tits, this is insane.
I have to admit, this has been interesting. What are you going to do with the armillary now? I wonder. Oh, please. Don't you have some friends you need to check on? There's a greater purpose to all this. He might have a larger role than I
Okay, we're back. Shit's getting fucking crazy right now in Starfield. Hold on, we're gonna see if fellas are online right now. Oh. Fuck. Dude, they knew Starborn was fucking.
Dad, come on.
Sam?
You have to keep
Come
your
on,
eyes
Sam. Talk to me. No, not again. I can't.
Dad! Go away! I told him you were coming. I hate you!
Oh, thank heavens. You're... Bad habit. I'll be all right.
My girlfriend!
He came out of nowhere. Thank you.
Where's Vlad?
You're alive. Krix's ghost can keep waiting. No tears for the old.
goodness. Where's Sam?
We need to talk locks and bolts. Lodge and the Eye are not secure. Just means he's playing the waiting man's game. He'll be back once we've done all the work.
Hunter, he probably found us because we're somewhere obvious. High-populated area, just like how the Star... But the fact that they're competing with us to find the artifacts means they can't get them with...
So we put the artifacts somewhere in the fringe, or on something that can slip from their grasp if they do another strike from the curtain.
Are you calling me?
Fine idea. Starborn show up, you can burn helium in one spin of the grav drive to anywhere.
Here, keep the artifacts safe. I guess.
Guess it was too much to hope we'd all make it. If you don't mind, I need some time to think.
Co was my dude, and he fucking got clipped. Starborn's gonna pay. That twat. Yo, what's going on with this? Let's go back to the lodge. Hopefully I can go to the hospital and pick up some meds while I'm there.
Thought I'd already seen enough death for a lifetime.
It's a done deal. Our whole office is getting...
Uh-oh. Oh, it's open. Oh, thank the Lord.
We offer only the best care in New Atlantis. Welcome to our... So, what brings... Oh my, it's... Let's get these wounds closed. Here you are. Well, you've certainly come.
Armor 42.
Take care of yourself.
He's just continuing on like nothing happened. No biggie. No frickin' biggie. This. Actually, you know what? I think I'm gonna change. Man. Give me a sec here. What happened to my, oh, okay. There we go. It's wild. Just popping off. We all came back.
Mateo, I need to be checking everyone's vitals. Now really is.
If I may, I know our encounter with the Hunter is the last thing anyone wants to talk about right now. Unity. Do you remember that? Because he was stopping us, implying that we were getting closer to it. The thing is, I've heard that word before. It's an important concept in Keeper Aquilas' speeches.
The priest? Is the Sanctum Universum going to bless our little crusade of discovery?
It can't be a coincidence. The Sanctum has always believed that answers are out there in the stars. Look, I know it's the longest of shots and the biggest leap of faith I could ever ask us all to take, but why not talk to him?
I don't mind taking a detour to gather data. Only thing we'd lose is time.
Thank you. I know it's not much to go on, but I'll meet you over there.
Hey, strange.
We all feel like
chat sometime, okay?
A million times.
You know, I needed this.
But I think I have something. I'm serious.
If you need time away from here, I'll understand. We all have to recover in our own way.
Where's my girl?
Everyone seems more distant.
Of course.
You two go on.
An interesting mix of activities.
Let's go, sweetheart. We're gonna be sharing that room soon. Where's my room? Oh, this is my room? Shit. I didn't even know that. DJ! Oh.
No more Starborn have shown up.
Let's go, my slut. Oh, by the way, if you guys are just tuning in, this chick's my girlfriend. We decided we're together. That's just how it's gotta be. Okay, now we're going to the church, I guess.
My boss says that if I buy enough of our merchandise, she'll give me.
Oh yeah, it's like trees in Africa.
Yes, exactly. It's like...
Keeper Aquilus, can we have a moment?
Oh, Mateo. It's been too long.
Oh, jeez.
How are your parents? Your mother still struggling with that azalea garden?
No, she figured that out a while ago. Had to adjust the pH levels in the soil. But, Keeper, I didn't come to catch up.
Oh, jeez, he's in a cult.
Well, what's on both your minds? Oh, yeah. How humanity comes together. How we are to love each other, even as our universe becomes even more complex.
That's not exactly what we mean. Keeper, when you talk about unity, well, does it mean anything else? Something secret?
Perhaps you should talk about this inside.
Have you ever heard one of his sermons? They're really good.
Man, shit is just getting wild in this game already. The storyline is crazy cool. Just had a big attack in the city of Jameson, the new Atlantis, and then the Starborn attacked, and they openly just started shooting among the citizens.
Tell me
and shit, trying to
exactly
get at
what
us,
it is that
and we
brought you
escaped
two
with the
here.
artifacts.
We've lost people, Keeper.
Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. And these Starborn, I take it, there have always been mysteries that seem to defy our understanding of the universe. We enter life as an act of someone else's faith in us. There's no way of knowing who we will become, and yet the risk is made anyway. So you've pushed into the unknown, not knowing where it would take you. And it's brought you here. I think I can. If you're willing to find your way in the dark for a bit longer, I can give you a path to discovering its meaning. There's an old story, far older than the Sanctum Universum, of someone who walked the settled systems and saw every corner of it. This pilgrim claimed he found the true meaning of unity. I always thought of it as just a parallel for trying to bring humanity together, but maybe it's more. In my story, the pilgrim met the founders of the House of Enlightenment and the enigmatic cult of the Varun. And he gave them each a part of the truth. Then he goes to his final resting place to live out the rest of his days in contemplation of infinitum addendum, his addition or contribution to the infinite.
Oh boy.
But what if the story isn't a metaphor, but a code? A way of finding the pilgrim again, or at least his grave. Yes, something must be there. I just can't put my finger on it. Maybe the answer will become clear when we have more. The House of Enlightenment and Varun have versions of this story.
Oh, maybe we need to go talk to these big people.
The enlightened work out of the well here in New Atlantis, helping the poor. Varun worshippers are more enigmatic.
Yes, they are.
But there is a lone zealot that was captured recently for attacking UC ships. I visited her a couple of times. Hopefully, she'll be willing to talk to you as well.
I'll stay here with the Keeper. We need to catch up. And I wouldn't mind asking him a few more questions.
Let's go, bitch. Papa needs some roadhead in the ship.
Yes? You needed something?
Well, how the hell did I get down there? I didn't even realize what I was pressing. I just mashed it on accident. We're walking to the House of Enlightenment. Cult. Talking to both cults.
We run a number of social programs, from financial aid to food banks. If it's about the financial or food assistance programs, we are backlogged. Don't worry, we're doing everything we can. Oh, we're not. Sorry. Listen, I've talked about this with him a ton of times, and there's no record of our early records are mostly administrative. Humanitarian projects, group counseling notes. But there is a series of exchanges the founding members recorded in a lot of detail. It's the closest thing I have to what Aquilus is describing. A man walks into the first House of Enlightenment. The founding members just call him the Drifter. So they think he's a charity case at first, but no, the Drifter asks them a bunch of questions. If your philosophy is built on an individual's own morality, what about the second person? That second person might disagree. Isn't the problem of two what you're really looking for? And the founders respond, each individual must understand how the second person lifts them up. All of human effort is a story of cooperation pushing us forward. And it kind of goes on like that. He comes back every week for a year. Same conversation every time. Second person this, the problem of two that. Honestly, I think the founding members made it all up. There was a little more hesitation being openly atheist in the early days. I think they were experimenting with writing their own scripture. Fortunately, that got abandoned pretty quick. After the records of the Drifter end, you never see anything like it again. Besides what the Keeper would say about it, sounds like a gathering point or a center. Or in mathematics, it would mean one, like the one, the first or the beginning.
Oh.
Always happy to help. If you'll...
gonna be.
Safe out there?
Interesting. I don't know where we're going for this prisoner. Veteran prisoner. It's like the serpent cult. But the veteran.
I do find that statue pleasing. I wonder if it matches the original vision of the artist, or if they changed the design as...
Okay, here we go.
A visitor? I have all the company I need.
Yo, bitch, listen up. Holy fuck, you look like you haven't eaten in a month.
Jokes. You come to hear about Varun. The Great Serpent waits in the shadows. He will entwine the universe, and all but the faithful will be made. That is... Yes, I have spoken to your keeper about this. I will tell you what I told him, and then you will leave me. Jinan Varun meets the unbeliever. He gives false prophecy to Jinan. But such is Jinan's but the unbeliever returns. Jinan realizes the Great Serpent is testing him, and he will not be found wanting. 4 times they fight. Over 120 rotations of the planet they are on. Remember these 4 battles, Jinan, the unbeliever says. Remember these 120 rotations. But Jinan knows this is blasphemy and delivers the killing blow. That is all. I have heard of no such thing. If it exists, it is a shadow that the Great Serpent casts to deceive the faithless.
Holy shit.
Then we are done.
I didn't
Leave
understand
me.
a fucking word he said. I mean, she said. I mean, it said. I just don't get it. Oh shit, cops. Get the fuzz. Yeah, I don't understand a word he said. I got the first one. I understood the first one.
New Atlantis puts on a wonderful show of security.
Bro, he literally just had a fucking attack and
thankful these roads
Hey, what's up?
open up like being in small, enclosed spaces.
I thought it was in there. Okay. Sorry about that. Freaking kid, man. Had to get him ready for school. Or not school, for his dad. Guess we'll quick save this shit. Where am I?
How are things going?
Hey, go fuck yourself. Don't ask me how things are going.
The lives of nearly every individual in the settled systems are so heavily influenced by what goes on in this building. I appreciate that they have not
I gotta go to this fucking cult
even if
church.
diplomacy has ended for now.
This guy clearly knows.
It may not have been their intention.
This is like the fucking universe church. Church of the universe, apparently. Total cult. Okay, there you are. Look at his fucking hat. Got a
What
coin
did
on
you
his
learn?
head.
Was there something hidden in their stories, like we thought? Planets are often named by number. That second might mean the second planet in the system. What else did you learn? If there really is a location the Pilgrim wanted us to find, those do sound awfully like
Oh
coordinates.
shit, this guy's
Was
brilliant.
there
Why
anything
isn't
else?
he working with Constellation? Like, we could have figured this out from the beginning, for fuck's
Yes.
sakes.
What he added to infinity. Maybe that points to a name.
Oh my god, he's just
If we're
coming up
looking
with
for
this
his
shit off
resting
the top of his
place,
head. He's fucking
We'd
brilliant.
need to know the name of the star system, wouldn't we? Let's see.
Coin.
We have something that could be coordinates. Something that could point to a planet in the system. But what's the name of the system? Infinitum addendum. What if we break down the parts? No systems named finite or add. That just leaves in and dumb. Well, that's certainly how I feel.
Huh? Yeah, he's calling himself dumb even though he just figured out the riddle like that. Next planet I find, I'm naming Dum Dum. What do you think?
Yes, that's it. The second planet in Indum. At 4 and 120. That's where you'll find the Pilgrim's resting place.
Oh my goodness.
And from there, maybe you'll find the true meaning of unity.
He's the greatest detective.
Before you go, you've now spoken to many different perspectives in our universe. In a way, you'll be... I know you're looking for a specific unity, but if you had to guess what it was...
There's something sacred out there bringing everything together. It's just a word. I need to take responsibility for finding it, not pray. Only total conviction will bring us to the truth. We are being tested.
Ah, but what makes something like that holy? Gravity is also a force that brings things together. It is one of the great contradictions of belief. We feel the presence of something out there. So you think this word unity describes that divine unknown? Well, I won't keep you any longer. This...
Jeez, this guy's fucking brilliant. Who would have thought? That fucking, this guy just solves the riddle that we've been stuck on and the reasons behind the attacks on the city. And we could have just came and asked this fucking Church of the Universe cult. Maybe we had this all wrong. Maybe we should have been joining cults from the beginning. Fuck it, starting a cult. Starting a cult. We're gonna name it Dum Dum. Just like he said he was gonna name a star system. We're gonna name it Dum Dum. What do you think, guys? What do you think? Okay, I think I need to go to my starship, actually. Gonna name it Dum Dum.
Oh.
Okay, see where we're going. Oh, don't tell me it's on fucking Earth. Are you kidding me? Why didn't I think of that? Earth isn't inhabited, apparently, in this game. So,
Tracking you down's been one hell of a chore. But it'll be worth it when we collect.
oh, you fucker.
They talk from a corpse.
Oh, you wanna go, bitch? You wanna go? Okay. Let's go, you son of a bitch. Space battle! Hold on! Side swipe! Bitch! Oh, I hit him. Hurry up! Oh, fuck! Oh! All damage! That's what's up. That's what's up. That's what's up, bitch. Woo! Okay, let's go collect his parts. Okay, let's get to the fuck you, bounty hunter. We're going to end them. Where the hell is this on Earth? Dude, do you know what would be so cool? Because this is made by Bethesda. If they had it like Fallout down on planet Earth once we go visit. That would be fucking awesome. Give me 2 seconds. Siri, start and a timer for 15 minutes and 20 seconds.
You need to harvest any organic materials. Now would be the time.
Let's go. Let's see what's up on planet Earth. Okay. That'd be so cool if it was like a rundown version of Are they dead? They are dead. Oh, healing. a rundown version of Fallout. That'd be fucking cool as fuck. Oh, dude, look at, because the gravity's not so bad, I can run a lot longer on this planet compared to most. Hydraulic clamp, trauma pack, okay. Yo, what's up? Where's my mission?
Someone made a concerted effort to survive here, and yet it would seem it did not work out.
Pilgrim's Nest, where the pilgrim lives. Spacesuit? Oh, a side star. Eh. Oh, look at lab coat. Oh, bro, he was a total Pilgrim's rating. The credulous simplicity of mundane humans never cease to amaze me. My worst instincts, the evil spirit, brought me towards a form of contempt for them. But I remember that I am privy to that, which they are not. I cannot and should not judge them for a lack of vision when I know very well the blinders which obscure their sight. I once wore them myself. After all, I hope for their sake that they may someday understand. But for my sake, I wish to be left alone. Interesting. Watch the pilgrim be alive after all these years. Oh, pilgrim's writing. I find myself thinking about his various pasts and my possible futures. I imagine continuing on the road, acquiring more power, more knowledge, more development of myself. I imagine passing through once more to another world to begin the process anew. What is notable here? That road does seem gratifying. Every step is one of intrinsic reward. I feel myself anticipating the pleasures and seeing a more content version of myself in that future. Then, for the sake of considering all possibilities, I imagine if I took a different path, if I stopped running, stopped seeking to gather my own power, if I instead embraced the twinges of compassion I feel in my heart, and let myself care for the people who seem to gather about me. Wherever I tried to work, if I simply lived and taught, and perhaps brought others to the light and died, that road also seems gratifying. I also see a content version of myself in that future. Here's the difference though. When I stop thinking about the glories I could achieve for myself, the pleasure fades nearly immediately. When I stop thinking about staying and building something, the feeling endures. There's something more sustaining about it, more fulfilling. I don't know what the difference signifies, but I'm grateful for the time I've taken to notice. Oh, wow. Fancy compass. Okay. What kind of goodies do you got, though? Pilgrim's computer. What, he's got more shit written down on it? If you came seeking the right answers, you will know what questions to ask. How do I open the door? I return your question with a question. If you read my writings, what is the burden of people? They're too heavy. People gotta go on diets. That is an answer, but it is not my answer. Find my writings, read closely. Who is your most formidable opponent? Myself. Where does enduring content come from? In growing, becoming strong, better, stronger. Oh. came here seeking the true meaning of unity. If you still wish to find it, there is one final piece of myself in the next room. I found my own answer a long time ago, but not in the way I was expecting. I hope your journey gives you truth. Oh no. Don't go in there!
Apparently, when freezing to death, one may experience a warm, cozy feeling. I would prefer not to verify that firsthand.
I don't know what the correct answer is. I might never. Increasingly, though, I am comfortable with not knowing. The more I reflect on being here in this world, in this time, the more I think it is precisely where I need to be. This time will be different. It won't be about me. I won't have to run. I can actually build something with intent instead of scrambling to fix something that others create in my name. It can be something beneficial. I can be something beneficial. I'm leaving behind that other person. This world has no place for him. Let him die. Let me live to enlighten the blessed universe before me. You have found the end of my journey, but to know everything, you must find its beginning. On Hyla 2, the island hides the scorpion. The scorpion's sting hides the truth. Interesting. I gotta get stung by a scorpion. That's what it sounds like. Not looking forward to that. Gonna be honest. Not looking forward. Okay, let's go loot this fucking place. Dude, this place is a junk hole. I hope it got looted. Otherwise, he lives like a fucking slob. Industrial workbench. He's got an Urban Outfitters? Where did... Come to Earth for fucking a little time and he's already shopping at Urban Outfitters. Look at that. What a crazy, crazy dude. Okay, off to... I forgot the name already. I think I'm gonna switch over to Warzone. Off, baby. I guess. Interesting.
We'll never grow weary of seeing places like this.
Oh, it's like hurts. Where the fuck am I? Ancient ruins? More ancient ruins? Oh, it's that animal. Who killed all the animals here? Okay, ready? 3, 2, 1. Dude, I'm in a fucking space suit. So, like, why does that... That makes no sense.
Statue. Clearly some connection to the creatures in the area. What could it mean?
How about we climb on these statues instead?
What does your scanner reveal?
Oh, my pizza's ready. Give me a sec. Oh, I'm so stoked on this. I freaking love pizza. Especially these mini fucking pizzas. Mini fucking pizzas are like the bomb. Anyways, I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. I'm just gonna eat real quick and then I will continue this crazy fucking journey they've taken me on. You guys missed the action. And now when it's a slow part, you guys come in. But I think there's action coming up again, so I don't know. Don't go anywhere. Still popping, gonna pop off soon. I mean, as soon as Starborn fucking pops up again, shit's popping right off. They're fucking crazy. Get it. Find the scorpions. Oh, right on the tail. Right on the tail. Right on the tail.
Yes?
Fucking woman, get out of the way. Oh.
Abilities are
So I'm a Starborn too?
I can speak for myself. Constellation ship, you weren't invited to this meeting, but much of our conversation has been about you. It's only fitting you should join us. I will personally guarantee your safety as long as you come in peace.
And think of it as a ceasefire meeting. You're one shot at getting those answers you must desperately want. Let's just say they're very dedicated to stopping me from getting the artifacts. So if you don't trust me, well, they're your next best bet.
I know your encounters with our kind have not been pleasant, but we are here to talk, and you deserve answers.
Good. See? We can all get along. For now.
Oh yeah. That's fucking, oh, here we go. This shit's gonna be fucking interesting. I'm gonna steal their ship. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna steal their ship. Fuck them. How useless they would be?
Hello. Again. You remember the emissary, perhaps? And their ship, the Helix? I believe they ambushed you above Neon and demanded that artifact you worked so hard to gain.
Thank you for the stellar introduction. Your success was unprecedented. Before you came, we were just discussing how continued use of force against you is unwise. Yes, we did. We are not a monolithic people. The Starborn are individuals. Some are united in cause. Others are in it for themselves.
We're all in it for ourselves. Some of us are just more honest. The emissary threatened your ship, demanded you hand over your artifact. How is that so different from what I did?
We needed to warn you off. Every encounter with one of our kind could spell disaster.
For whom, exactly? I say whoever can collect them should. And who gets to say that? I have debated morality for near infinity, and all I have found are rules and laws spoken as principles.
Enough. We have more to discuss. The Unity. You are on the path to it. It is a place, a gateway. It is where we were reborn.
So, I gotta say, this part is more awkward than I thought. Hiding my face was way easier. I'm not who you think I am. This universe is only the first one you've been to. I've seen hundreds. Where I came from, I was the one who stayed at the launch to protect the artifacts. You died on board the Eye, while we held off the Hunter.
One of me, at least.
I collected the remaining artifacts, and they opened the way to the center of my universe, and the doorway to an infinite number of others. That is the Unity. When I stepped into it, I became a Starborn. It's how I've entered other worlds, including yours. I have to. This is bigger than all of us. All the artifacts are needed to complete the armillary and open the way to the Unity. In every universe, the Starborn fight over them. Innocent people die. You've witnessed the power granted by the temples, the anarchy that can be unleashed. Someone has to decide who should get them.
Here it comes. The emissary tells you only the worthy should enter heaven.
You're twisting what I mean.
They're hypocrites. They use the chaos caused by the hunt for the artifacts to establish an order where they decide who's worthy. I attacked your lodge because I wanted the artifacts, and you held me off. You got away. That wasn't some morality play. You didn't survive because of righteousness. You won because of persistence, luck, and skill. As I have done countless times.
I was also human once. But what does it matter who or what I was when eternity is within your grasp?
I think my pizza's ready. I made a second one. So give me a sec. Be right back. my goodness. I love this mini pizza. Okay, we're back again. I gotta eat this. Starving. Let's go. This fucking guy. I think they're just, I don't know if they're actually the person that I've been working with in Constellation, or if they're just coming to as a version. I don't know.
You're learning. My other self wants you to walk the path he walks. To give up. To appreciate the universe you have. Easy for a person who's seen everything, done everything. I think you should see it for yourself.
You've never come this far. Not in all the universes I've seen. The path to the unity is opening to you.
You're going to tip the scales one way or another. Better your hand be on one of our sides. Don't you understand what we're talking about? There's an infinite number of your friend out there in the multiverse. One is right over there. Besides, why fight me again when you don't have to?
I want a truce. Between all three of us. I will give you some time to think over which approach to the unity is the one you want. Mine. Or the Hunters.
Yes, let's see how willing you are to live under someone else's rules. Just remember, one of us isn't trying to judge you.
Hey, actually, I'm gonna have a cigarette before we start. Give me a sec. That's a big decision.
I'll tell you everything I can. Different. I never know who you are when I meet a new version. But so much of you stays the same. It's hard, but each universe is precious in its own way. Mine will never have its original you in it again. You've seen the terror the Hunter causes. Every time a Starborn goes through the Unity, they get more artifacts, find more temples, gain more power. We can't let more like him abuse these gifts to destroy whatever's in their way.
The emissary and their kind only want to control. Whoever created the artifacts and built those temples is playing a game with us. One whose prize is access to the center of all creation. There are no rules. Whoever gets all the pieces. I don't kill for the Unity. I find the easiest pathway to it. To see what would happen, of course. You might not understand just how many times I've done this. Usually, you're the one who ends up dead, and whoever cries over your body goes on to become the emissary. Sometimes I manage to get you all bunched up and take care of the problem in one go. Sometimes the emissary has gotten to me first, and I never arrive. Hundreds and hundreds of variations of me, hacking through Constellation. And it's almost never you. I took it as a sign. I've simply found that it's the quickest way. Talking, forming alliances, waiting for the right moment to commit theft. I'll admit, you getting away has been the most interesting thing to happen, and as soon as I realized what had happened, I knew I needed to wait until this meeting with the emissary. They enter the Unity, take artifacts from others, employ force. All the things I do. I am many things, but I would never tell anyone what to do with their gifts. That is your decision. The emissary wants to become the judge of who gets to enter.
Before you leave, I want to give you something. Seek the moon of old Earth. They're here. And I am sorry we have not always been forthcoming. I hope you will see. You should also talk to your colleagues in Constellation. I am sure they have gathered more information. Part of me wonders what they will all say about what you have learned.
Interesting. Hello, love. We're getting the fuck out of here.
soul, not fucking Alpha Centauri.
Be advised, you are entering United Colonies space. Please make... Maintain course and prepare to be scanned. Welcome to UC space. Maintain your current course while we scan your ship's cargo.
know that your role in Constellation was thrust upon you in an unusual way. But that experience does not demand that you stay. You could have delivered the artifact and then left. Why do you stay? They are dedicated in their cause. My past is complicated. But my family always stressed the importance of having a purpose in life. Yes, that is one way of putting it. I am often surprised at how reluctant some are to agree with the idea. They sometimes seem offended I would suggest such a thing. When I first came to New Atlantis, I was shocked at how many people go about. They do their jobs, eat their food, sleep in their beds, all seemingly without concern for anything around them. Complacent. Their experience is so different from much of the settled systems. They do not know how good they have it. to judge. Purpose cuts through adversity. I know that all. I am not asking for pity. I have done what is necessary to bear. My family is unique within the settled systems. My parents and their parents before them did not believe. You can imagine, I am sure, how existence without ties to others is challenging in space.
Yeah, very.
It has certainly proven valuable. Saved me. A few times, without question. For now, though, it would seem you and I have found purpose in Constellation. I believe that is enough. I am pleased that we have common cause, and have enjoyed our time together. Thank you. What is it? Structure would be in this shape after over 100 years.
It would seem that the occupants left in a hurry. Hopefully for no reason we need to be concerned about.
I want to remind the research team that Voltaire is a highly proprietary supercomputer that is currently being contracted exclusively for the use in Project Prism. It is not meant for your own personal project. Yes, it's amusing to see just how many decimal points a pi it can calculate, how many bits of encryption it can brute force, or whether you can simulate table tennis with a perfect aerodynamic simulation. But there will be time for that later. For now, I need everyone concentrating on hitting our deadline. We're developing exciting new aerospace technology with our partner and client, and that should be more than enough to keep everyone from being bored. We're happy to announce that the first launch of Project Prism will be held today. I would like everyone to suit up and join us on the roof at 9 a.m. ET. Reminder to please sync all watches to Eastern Daylight Time. Our partner will be on radio for the launch. We will be recording the event, so be on your best behavior. Project Prism.
Cleanup time almost complete. Total time 5 minutes 22 seconds. Right on schedule.
How are the helium-3 valves holding, Nova?
We double-checked the leakage concerns this morning before the launch. All signs green.
Any changes to the calculation sequence from Volterra?
No changes since we uploaded the last figures yesterday. It's a clean shot from here to Jupiter.
One day the computer will be on board the spaceship. Just imagine that.
One miracle of science at a time, Canaveral. Counting down. 5, 4, 3.
Some of the earliest space flights were likely coordinated from here. Strange to be standing on such a unique bit of history.
Are you reading?
All clear, Nova. Indicators look good. The ship should be cruising Jupiter's orbit right now. Visual confirmation will be possible in 32 minutes. Afraid the speed of light is on the slow side these days.
How does it feel to break the laws of physics, Canaveral?
We're all pretty excited down here in NASA, I won't lie.
Excited enough to tell me where you got the original data?
Not in a million years, Nova.
Go to NASA. Okay, I thought it was on the planet, but it's not. Not the planet. The go.
Perhaps an elevator will allow us to access what lies beneath all this dust. We can never know whether lives were lost because this ship never launched. But the dangerously low temperatures here. Keep an eye on your vitals.
Judith Tatienne. The recent delivery from Mars is unsettling. I was expecting rock samples or maybe fossils of microbial life. Instead, Dr. Victor Isa comes with 2 members of the military. Station log. Dr. Judith Tatienne. I've been trying to cozy up to Dr. Isa, Victor, to see what is going on. His team has completely commandeered one of the labs with those 2 military handlers, checking who comes in and out. I joked that maybe he found a little gray man and was doing an autopsy, and he grew very pale. 2 days later, he sends me a request asking for more information on my background. Station log. Dr. Judith Tatienne. I have never been so nervous since I defended my dissertation. 4 hours talking to Victor and his team about theoretical metals, atomic bonding, even a half-hour divergence into magnetism that I'm pretty sure was just to throw me off the trail of what we were actually talking about. Then, I got to see the lab. I don't know how much I should say, but the periodic table just got thrown out the window.
Take a
where these calculations came from.
There's something wrong with the math? I think it's quite straightforward.
That's not what I'm asking. We've had no success extracting even a sample of material from the object. No explanation for the gravitational effects, no motion graph to explain its harmonic frequencies. I can't even establish a melting point.
Judith.
But you've had me building these prototype colliders for months. And now you want me to pump helium-3 into it based on this equation you've written on a goddamn napkin?
I just need you to trust me.
I have been trusting you.
Looks like
we keep
early
slamming our heads
testing
against
for
the brick wall,
planetary
getting
habitats.
nothing. And you keep coming up with something
Then
new to
looks
try.
on their faces if we
you
could
know
show
what's going
them
to
all
happen.
that we have learned.
Where are you getting your information, Victor?
I'm sorry, Judith. Look, not here, okay? Somewhere off base. I'll tell you everything. But I'm not lying, okay? We're going to discover something important here. I promise.
This facility covered quite a range of disciplines. I must not have been kind to it.
Okay, we gotta figure out which one kills robots. Oh.
I am unable. Repair nothing.
Let's not leave anything useful behind. God. Focus. Do you think Vasco would see his likeness in this model?
Project log. Dr. Victor Isa. We turned on the prototype today. The gravitational field around it began to fold as we long suspected. Complete reversal of gravitational pull was observed on dozens of loose objects around the lab. I'm setting up a meeting with the directors to propose a larger test. The prototype proves we don't need the original anymore, but further work is going to have to take place in space. Somewhere with abundant helium-3 and with a civilian partner. Someone with access to large-scale manufacturing resources and computational equipment. Engineering gravitational folds pulling the far side of the solar system closer to us, it's all going to be possible.
Project log, Dr. Judith Tatian. I watched the gravjet tests from the moon today. It was the first time we were able to talk to the team at Nova Galactic directly. So many things were under wraps before, but now everyone wants all the publicity they can get. I'm already seeing proposals for manufacturing androids of drives, expeditions to Alpha Centauri and beyond. It's also overwhelming and worrying. It could take years, decades, before we know what all the side effects of operating a grav drive can be. But no one wants to hear that right now. Like a bunch of pioneers racing towards the edges of the frontier without knowing about the grizzly bears in the mountains.
Okay. I'm just finding out so much shit about NASA.
We must be nearing the artifact. If it is here, we should not give up now.
Oh, this is the artifact, huh? NASA knew where the artifact is. Oh, great.
How quickly can you get that done? worth checking. Never know what you might find in their pockets.
I never actually got to visit your labs back when we were working on the grav drive projects. Seems like ancient history now. Only thing we're doing these days is launching weather satellites.
Guess this is as good a retirement as any. Now, Project Demeter, you want our help manufacturing scanners to better track these new meteorological patterns we're seeing.
I know what I'm seeing, Victor. The data coming back from these satellites is very clear. It's the grav drives.
All those jumps from the moon. At this rate, Earth's atmosphere is going to start sputtering out into space.
Oh.
Can the drives be fixed?
The grav drives
I'm working on some designs that should.
My name is Dr. Victor Isa. And if you're listening to this, then you probably already know the truth. I was young when I first headed the retrieval team of an odd gravitational anomaly on Mars. But I kept what really happened that day hidden from everyone except one other person. Even she didn't believe me at first. But I have no reason to lie to anyone now, so I hope you'll accept this confession, whoever you are. When I touched the anomaly, I experienced 12 days of lost time. I met myself. He told me everything that has since come true. The grav drive equations, the tests on the moon, Earth's atmosphere sputtering away because of what we had done. But he also told me about a city thriving on a planet orbiting a distant star. Human culture, art, music, lifestyles evolving and shining brightly across all of space. What price would I be willing to pay for that future? Maybe you don't believe me. Maybe Judith was right and I'm just a coward who wants to believe his mistakes were justified. But everyone has forgotten about the real origins of the grav drive. This artifact from Mars.
Confirmation. We've arrived on the surface of Earth. We need to discuss what you found.
And it looks like other Starborn got here before us. So, you might have company.
Did you hear something?
Take your best shot.
Where have they gone?
Coward.
no sense.
Need to see what... If there's anything you... Got out. Holy fuck, that was intense. Those fucking Starborn are a pain in my ass.
Do you understand now why I asked you to come here? The artifacts unlocked the secret of interstellar travel. At the cost of Earth.
An easy trade, honestly. Why have one world when you can have all the settled systems? Assuming we weren't going to lose it anyway. War.
Don't you see? The power of the artifact forced humanity to the stars. How many would have chosen Earth? What gave...
You see the hypocrisy in what the emissary is saying, right?
In the wrong hands, the power of the artifacts can make anyone a tyrant. That is why we watch over them. The only thing you're watching out for is yourself. Do you understand now why?
An easy trick. Assuming.
Don't you see? How many would have...
You see the...
In the wrong hands. Join me, old friend. We can collect the final pieces together.
Oh, no you don't. You're not his old friend, remember? You're from another universe. Don't try to manipulate him. Okay. I couldn't win you over on philosophy. How about pragmatism? I'm more powerful than the emissary. Than any other Starborn. And you might not understand why, but I want you to succeed. You've never gotten this far before. I need to see what happens to you.
Thank you.
Well, can't say I didn't try.
The buried temple. Well,
you're lucky I'm a man of my word.
Stay for a moment. You must have questions about what happens next. We will not be able to go to the buried temple right away.
Well, that worked out.
There are still other
Very
artifacts out there in the settled systems that haven't been gathered. You will need to work with
I
your
also
colleagues
saved
in
it just
Constellation to
before
find
I made this decision, so that I can go back and pick the other way if I wanted to. The other two ways. I can tell them both fuck themselves, or I can go with the hunter and probably start killing people. I still kind of want to go that way. We'll see. We'll see. But definitely on the fence about that one.
I will meet you in orbit above the buried temple. He and I have made a number of agreements over the years. If you can even call them years at this point. We let him go. In exchange, he'll wait at the buried temple. There's always a final artifact in a specific temple. The hunter and I agreed that whoever you sided with, the other would wait there. Expect anything and everything. Other Starborn, human mercenaries and defenses, alien creatures under mind control. It's all fair game.
Doesn't sound like a fair game. Alrighty. Where's my ship? Hey, what's saying that I don't take their ship? Ah, that's no fun. That's no fun at all. That'd be cool if you could take the helix. Okay, let's go back to the lodge. Icons news.
Sometimes amuses me to think about what goes on here, right under the United... The lodge feels... I have never been one to...
I think I could live on coffee if I had to.
Who the fuck are you
I sure hope your day's going as well as mine is. What, at Terra Brew? I wish. Nah, I live at Athena Tower. Just moved in, actually. I'm not sure how long we'll be there, though. We're saving up to get out of New Atlantis. Yeah, sure. Her name's Donna. She works at the Nat station near Mast. Oh. We met a couple of years ago, and we've been going steady since then. I'm actually thinking about asking her to marry me pretty soon. Keep that between us, okay?
Why the fuck are you here?
Catch you later, yeah?
This makes no sense why he's even standing here in this fucking building.
Hey, I've been talking with the others, and I'd like to get everyone together to say goodbye.
Oh, what?
You know, to Sam.
Oh, okay.
Thank you. It wouldn't be the same without you there. I'll have everything set up in a few days.
If you need time away.
Mateo told us about your pilgrim's voyage.
You found it, didn't you? The meaning?
Wait, say that again? You can't possibly mean... What?
Let's take a step back. This is everything we've been... Could you explain the part about multiple universe?
Yes, I wouldn't mind a little...
And that's why the Starborn want the artifacts so desperately. They're the keys to unlocking the infinite.
I don't even want to think about the physiological changes you'd need to travel between universes. Plus what it would do to the mind? Enlightenment? Or oblivion? Like the Hunter.
You have the opportunity to reach the closest thing to your god that might exist. And you're second-guessing it? One doesn't approach the afterlife without some trepidation. You're right. We have to see the unity for ourselves.
I know this has been a lot for everyone to take in, but
not to make a sharp turn in a grand tale, but I got the eye fixed up. Brew, Let me know when you're ready to follow up on what... These last glimpses from the eye are from the farthest fringes of known space. Could be the only remaining pieces outside the hands of the Starborn. Catch a smile out there.
Wouldn't mind burning some helium out in the front.
Holy shit, I don't even know which one to go now. Oh shit. Oh yeah, maxed out my... Ooh, that's what I'm gonna do next. Starship design.
Is instead of being here, you know?
I need everyone looking out for each other during this time.
You forget how much you take a place like the Lodge for granted. Until it's threatened.
Waiting for time's passage is the only cure for Constellation's wounds.
Constellation has suffered losses
Lodge
before,
feels...
although none quite so violently.
Okay, moving on. I think I'm gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna go have a cigarette.
Authorities always lie. Kiosk right here for you. I'm sure you can find it. Sure.
Damn, that's a nice looking ship. And it goes fast as fuck now. It goes 25, jumps 25 light years.
Okay, sure. We'll take care of it.
Okay, what was the mission again? I needed how many light years? Oh, there we go. Obtain a ship with 21 light years. Yeah, I better throw that artifact in. Okay, I'm going out for a cigarette. Be right back, guys. We're gonna continue on. We're gonna be jumping fucking far in the gap. I need a 21 light year speed ship. I just upgraded my chips. Now we're going to check it out. That being said, I'll be right back. Probably gonna shut her down pretty I'm just kidding. Just storyline, this chaotic mission of muscle and guns and. Been here before, so why can't I fucking teleport?
break it open. Can we speak for a moment?
Epic Games, I better, give me a second. Oh shit, no wonder it's give me a second. Oh, I definitely don't want it on that. Definitely that. And I definitely want to check out Epic Games. Actually, you know what? I can't be wrong. Pretty sure, but we'll see. Okay, so I'm gonna finish this later. I think that's all I'm gonna do for tonight, guys. I hope you guys enjoyed it as much as I did. This was, you know, I know it's dull, I know it's dry, it's not Warzone, but that's all right. You're just gonna have to, you know, be okay with it. No, Anyways, without further ado, guys, I hope you enjoyed it. Have a wonderful night. Take care. Love you. God bless you. Tomorrow.